Hello, party people. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Is that Avatalk, Martian, and Ray being the first ones to arrive? Welcome in. Hi, Bommy. Hi, Martian. Hi, Avatalk. Hi, Ray. Hope you're all doing super well today. Well, guess what we're doing today? We are going to beat Blueprints. I don't know. I don't think we're going to beat Blueprints. We'll see. Seems unlikely to me, but we shall see. Hi. Seems very unlikely, if I'm being completely honest. But I do want to show you some changes that I've made to the notes. I've kind of reorganized things a few different ways, and there's one other thing I really want to do. The red envelopes. Seem to always be in a safe. I'm going to put safes on here as well, because we need to figure out where our unopened safes are. Do you think days still take 3 hours each? Some of them do. Hi, Kaido. Welcome in. Hey, Starry. Welcome in as well. Okay. So there's the safe in the office. That is still there. Where was my other one that I haven't opened? This is why I did this, I guess. Probably a good idea to... What are you doing? I did that one already. That's the office one. This is in the... This is a safety deposit box. That's different. Ah, in the drawing room. So I think it's just the office in the drawing room that I have not opened. Hey, Violet, welcome in. Sorry, Violet. Unopened. We'll have to move these when we do. Okay, we opened the one in the... What do you call that thing? The bomba French thing. It's very early on. Let's actually spell it right. Don't jump down! Okay. The one thing I don't need you to do. O-U-D-O-R-O-I-R. And the other one was in... Wait, why am I up here now? Why did it jump down last time? Okay. The other one was in the shelter, yes. All right. Possible codes. 1213. I was doing a little bit of note consolidating before stream, so I noticed that in the wine cellar, the code under the crest is 1213, which is a date. It's December 13th. So the safe codes are dates, and that is also a date. So that seems likely that that would be for a safe. I don't know where it would be, though. It might be one we haven't found yet. I also noticed when looking at that, I made a little section for dates up here too. So the crest in the wine cellar is the Roman numeral 1213, is the date December 13th. And I already did the math on this. That would be day 37 in game. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but it might be. So that's something to just write down there. Okay, let's play. Let's not take 2 hours before to start this one. Spend 2 hours looking at pictures first. load time. Ooh, it's struggling today. I probably could, Ray. That's kind of why I did some of it before stream today. So I didn't take 8 hours to do it. Alright, unfortunately, I want to do this first, so that's going to take some steps, sadly. It seems worth it to do this first, though. Okay, this is the one we have not opened yet. This one we definitely haven't done everything we can yet, though. But I think new room is the correct thing. This seems pretty good, too, when we're starting with as many steps as we did. Hovel's cute. It counts as a bedroom as well, which can be relevant for a few of the things in the game. Looks like there's some notes here, too. Alright. This will be in the grounds. Under the catacombs. I don't think we're done with the catacombs, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're still going to need that. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. So this is the hovel. Not a lot of information there. It counts as a bedroom, which is useful. It also counts as a dead end, which I think is useful for something else. Okay. It just says a squalid? What the heck does squalid mean? Dirty and neglected. Okay, well. A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Oh, okay. There'll be some information in here then, probably. There's a bear trap on the wall. A loom. 2 notes at least. Wait a minute. Does that do it? I'm gonna hit that last. Because that might be a big deal. That's all 4 of them for me. Your title made me snort. I'm glad you liked it, Ocean. Welcome in. That just came to me. I was like, that's perfect. Enjoy your... Thank you for your 110 stream streak, Diana. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, boy. Notice of termination. Get freaking wrecked, child. Okay. I don't know how old you are, actually. That might be a little hasty. Can you please not click things when I don't want you to click things? Alright, that's a new person, too, I believe. Alright. Dear Mr. Revenet. Revane? Probably Revane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Dang. Babbage knows how to go hard. I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The apple orchard guy said that he'd recently hired, so that kind of makes sense, actually. Raven, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Hi, Mew. Welcome in as well. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Okay, that's a date. Melissa, welcome in as well. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wage will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. All right, so a few things here. We have a new person. Let's add that to our list here. Let's see if we can remember how to spell it. Mr. That's definitely not right, is it? It's Rev, not. So it's Re, not Ray. Not Ra. Okay. That seems fine to keep here. We'll make it small. We can make it bigger if we need to read it again. All right, something I did want to look at really quick was the apple orchard, because there was another guy in here that was talking about how they were hired on April 10th, 1992, which would be approximately, implying that March 20th was in 1992. That would be about 2 weeks after. That makes some sense, actually. Okay. We need like a timeline. All right, let's throw some stuff in here. March 20, 92. Mr. Revane terminated as groundskeeper. April 10, 92. New groundskeeper starts logbook in the apple orchard. Okay, we don't know the name of the new groundskeeper, I think. At least there wasn't any clue in there, I don't think. From now on, I'm going to keep adding things to the timeline as I find them. There's obviously a bunch of stuff there that I could add, but we're not going to spend 2 hours going through that right now. As it becomes relevant, as I see dates or re-look at dates from previous, I will start adding them to the timeline. I think I should have done that a long time ago, but we are where we are. Okay. Other note. Oh boy, this looks important. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 2 starting rooms. What the heck is that circled thing? What is going on here? I have no clue how to interpret this right now. Alright, there's a date on here, so I gotta mark that down. Wait, what is 5? May? Cinco de Mayo? Yeah, May 5th, 90. I'm gonna put this in question mark because I'm not sure this is his note, but it seems likely. Tested full house. God forbid I get a new spacebar. Yeah, the school seems like it will be important. We want to get all 8 of them, but I gotta try the new room, right? And it seems like we probably made the right decision based on what's in here. Let's head on down to the hovel here. Two starting rooms is so interesting. Are they in... Maybe they mean the permanent one we've already found? The ground, whatever, the foundation? Hey, Kaido Kid. Every day I'm happy I don't have to go back to school. The colors, Mason, what do they mean? I honestly am not sure. I'm gonna go up to antechamber here and throw this in here. I was unaware that I wasn't at the bottom yet. 45292 seems to be related to the antechamber, except with an E. All right. I've only ever drafted one, Icarus. I got the classroom or the schoolhouse late because I forgot to go grab it, and then by the time I got back, I only ended up with one classroom. Hey, RJ. Careful not to suggest stuff to me, although I did kind of expect that. Maybe. You know, I don't know what pink would be for a room color. Yellow is a hallway. Alright, blue. The problem is there's purple and pink? That doesn't seem like it makes much sense. Yeah, yeah. Making the games gay, perhaps. Because I could see bedrooms being purple, I could see them being pink. I don't see them being both. So I don't know what that would be. 2 seems like it would be hallways, pretty obviously. 4 and 5 might just be regular blue. I feel like there's just not enough information there. No indigo rooms. SMH. Grunkle was not gay. I think I broke the game. Okay, there we go. That took a second. All right, let's see what happens. It should be all 4. What's gonna happen? Oh boy. There's an elevator. Is that a keyhole? Oh my god, I hate this. Alright, let's see. I guess I should note that we found this. Seems maybe important. Last gas switch found. Okay. I don't know what we're going to call that area, but we'll mark about it when we get there. It's not very far away. Herbert really loved wasting propane to ore farm. I think Herbert really liked wasting a lot of stuff to ore farm. Let's not just stop at propane here. Your reward is more puzzle. That does seem like what this game is so far. Oh no, we have to do all of these as well? That's gonna take a while. The minecart's gone. Give me a freaking axe. This was where I was then. That doesn't really make that much sense, but I'm pretty sure this was where I was. No, that doesn't make any sense. And maybe I never actually saw a minecart in there. I'm going crazy. Okay. Let's get all this written out here so I can wax philosophically about it. I'm just going to call this the elevator. Activating for blue flames, the elevator appeared on the grounds. Alright, good deal. Let's press a button. Push the button. Oh my gosh, you can move around inside of it. Oh my god, it's so slow. Ten minutes later. Here we go. Ooh, better view over there. Crank that lever. Wrong lever, Crunk. Okay, if we go to the underground, which I think is actually up here, that should, if we are underground here, 3 should connect to where that was. Seems weirdly cut off. Like, these seem like they should connect. 5? Fountain entrance is 5. Like, these definitely connect to each other. So it doesn't really make sense where this goes, because there's nowhere for it to go here. Unless this counts as the fountain entrance? Guess we'll find out. Ah, the oh no. Precipice? There we go. We got there. We got there. We're alive. Pre-sip. C-piece. We'll call it the Blue Flame Elevator. Uh-oh. This game really should not be struggling this much. Seems like this should have a guardrail. Ooh, oh boy, we got a lot going on here. sorry, 1915. Holy crap. Might be our first thing on the timeline. All right, let's read. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our clients, Thomas Sinclair, who? It's gotta be the Baron, right? You just call him the Baron on the timeline. The archers that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we had uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. So it's Thomas Sinclair. I don't know. Thomas Sinclair is Baron, maybe? I'm gonna write that for now. Seems likely. We'll go to our dates next. And throw this on the timeline. July. Was it 5th? Only there was somebody to check. 2nd, okay. $15. Probably put their whole name in here. Mining. Scripps and Rutford. Type mining twice. It'll make it more worthwhile. 2. Survey and excavate the tunnels under the manor. Woo! Prince Himbo. Yeah, I know, kind of. I love that. New area. See note in, what do we call it? There we go. Okay, arguably we should probably leave room between these 2 dates because it's been a while. Okay. I guess we should probably add this mining company as well to the groups. I do wonder if this is relevant as well. What does SA stand for? Oh, it's like a type of survey. Okay, that makes some sense. I'm going to cry. I'm going to die. All right, down to the bottom here. Let's just add this to the list. Why not? Heading 2. Might as well use the ampersand. by Tomas Sinclair in, I don't know, 15 to survey and excavate the cliffside tunnels under the manor. Very good. Alright, we should be able to move on now. Foreman log 3. It might be the case that there are more than 3. There is a helmet here. I kind of wish I could take it. This feels like a proper hard hat area. Okay, nothing here seems relevant. Hello? Oh, what? I don't have any rooms in the house yet. I don't think this is chess, Violet. How good are you at chess? Chess isn't really the problem here. Alright, down to precipice. Up higher, actually. There we go. So I'm gonna guess that I have to put the rooms in specific locations, at least have one of each of these rooms in the house, and then come back down here and put these in the right spot. I don't know where the queen room is, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem to begin with. You need an ELO of 1500. Well, my ELO is 0, so not so good at that, unfortunately. Okay, like, I know which rooms are pawns. I know which rooms have knights. I know which rooms have bishops, but none of them are actually in the house yet. I do wonder if I have to put them in such a way where they don't hurt each other. Might also be a thing I have to consider. I don't think I know where the queen is either. There's a way to check, though. No. I have not yet seen the queen, so I don't know where that is. So right now, this seems to be unsolvable, but I've got 2 main theories. We need to have the rooms in the right spot, or we need to have the rooms in the right spot, place them on there, and then additionally, none of these things have to hurt each other. So none of these have to be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Threaten each other. So I could have the pawn here, I could have the rook here, I could have the king here, the queen here, probably the easiest, bishop here, and the knight, no, can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one, harder than I thought. Can move the bishop somewhere else, I think. Yeah, here's fine for the bishop. And then right here. Yeah, so I could have something like this set up, where nothing threatens anything else. Obviously, the bishop can't go here, though, so that might not be the best solution here. That works. You think that works? Yeah, that should work. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. I'm doing well. Okay. So that is a possible layout, but I imagine I need rooms with the correct pieces in those spots, too. I'm here, Martian. I think you might want to refresh. Not that you can hear me, it seems. Alright, let's head down to this puzzle here. Just mention it a little bit. Put a few of my thoughts down. Probably need rooms at specific ranks and files to place on the board. Need the rooms that have the pieces. Still haven't found the queen. Might need to be the case that none of the pieces threaten each other. Possible layout below, but seems unlikely due to the difficulty of doing that randomly. I just accept that Algo was busy for 40 minutes. You didn't try refreshing? You probably got here and then left, right? That makes sense. Alright, a lot of freaking water in this place, man. Oh good, that didn't count steps. Alright, keep going. We'll call it sealed. Locked implies there's a key. Surely that leads to the underground somewhere. Oh, we're done. Unexpected. Oh boy! Ben Ars. 1905. We've got a book! Oh boy. Sorry, Martian. Oh, Martian. At least you got your limbo. Okay. Books. Too far. It's below here. Realm and something. R. Willard. Okay. All right, add to dates. Oh, come on. I missed the ampersand. Alright, back down to books. Who tears out part of a book? Bet we'll find them somewhere else. This is dark. Yo, this is just the, this is just the symbol from Witch Hat. Oh, is anyone watching that anime right now? This is just magic from that show. That's pretty funny. The Bootstrap Prince. Alright, let's get these all, first. We haven't gone in the house yet today. I'd like to point out that that is, in fact, irregular. Yeah, screw it. Why are we making this so small? It's already hard to read. Just do this. Probably aren't that many pages. So, like, straight up, this is just the magic rules from Witch Hat. The show I'm watching, the anime I'm watching, and the manga I'm reading right now. It's so similar. Like, even explaining this here. I mean, it's obviously different. Like, it's not exactly the same stuff. But, like, when they cast spells in that show, they basically have to draw it out. And, like, each part of the thing that's encircled means a different thing. So, yeah, it kind of fits exactly like this. Oh, come on! Alright, well, this is still helpful. Yeah. You'd really like that show then, Kaido. It's, very good. Alright, well, this does give us some information. But let's get everything done first, and then we will continue. Who is tearing out pages from this freaking book? I'm gonna hurt them. Ruining a perfectly good book to take notes on. Oh, come on. Oh boy. It's tiny. I'm not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. Ruining it, if you will. Yeah, that's dead on, Master Waylon. I like that. All right, there's more still. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh boy. I don't know what you want from me, game. This is a lot of information to throw at me at once. Alright, that's the whole book. It does say Banners, Marshall, Fog. Why does it cross out red? Is that not true? That looks pretty red to me. Is it meant to be green? It's pretty red. Alright, let's go all the way to the beginning here and try and grab something out of this. of the first era, either natural, halting from the creation, are accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not new tradition. They have been in every era and culture, predate both written text and Heldric arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring to those specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of a designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. I feel like I haven't seen any of these yet. This feels like a revelation to something I have not seen a single thing of yet. Myst, probably, yes. I do think that this game took inspiration from Myst. At least as being a puzzle game that's very complicated and difficult. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation. Make simple by tearing out half the pages, by the way. Between sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art, how the image of a leafless burning tree is seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us about the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the symbols have special meanings. We must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. So the core, dividing lines, also known as rays, the moats, and the border. Okay, the core. Center of each symbol is a core. Alright. This is huge. I'll read it first, though. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we do not know the place it is describing. Okay. I know some of these from my other book. This one is iron, Fe. This is Fen something? Fen Eris. This is Ardinia. This is the Ergo. I don't know what this one is. And then this one is Eris Mountain, whatever. Hold on. Let's go here. We have Fen Eris. Very likely represented with a pentagon on sigils. We have the rest of them now here too. Aha. Where the heck is Fen Eris then? I guess it no longer exists, but it does. I guess this is an older map? I'm confused. Because this is clearly... This is one of the missing symbols I was looking for. This must be this one, right? Yeah, that must be this one. $80 for Myst? Woo! I'm just trying to think how I should do this. Alright, what other countries do we have? Nuance. Arch Aries. That's it. Okay. So let's add that to the list. Arch Aries is the Mountain Kingdom. I think we have that confirmed now. Okay. ER. ERAJA. Yep. Somehow I managed this pretty well, actually. Before I had this. ERAJA. I was able to work out some of this. Forgot the M. Alright, and their flag is purple. You know, this kingdom is based, is what I've decided, actually. Alright, I'm not sure about the rest of these. I don't think any of mine start with a C-O-N. It kind of seems like that's the current country. This could be like an older map. But we've definitely seen or whatever before. History. So it's or India. Uh-huh. So this was the kingdom before it split? No, Algeria was. Algeria. Guess we should add that to the world, huh? World above? World... Where is world? Oh, here it is. Okay. There's a lot of information here. Hold on. Let's actually go back up to that book. Down to that book. Caleb. Yeah, I think the whole continent here is named that. So we don't know what the name of the Middle Kingdom was. But we sort of do. Because it's here. I guess that's it, right? Because that's clearly the picture that's on the map. Which is down here, right? That's gotta be it. I don't see what else it could be, given that we have these symbols here. I'm sure I'm spelling this right. O-R-I-N-D-I-A. No, not even close. R-N-I-N-D-I-A. Okay, so I just moved the N. From here. Here. Afraid is not the right word. Tapered? Belonging to it. Hey, Jazza, welcome in. We are going to have ads in a second, everyone. I do apologize. Name of the Middle Kingdom. Split. It's weird that they would close that off in one spot but not in the other one. It makes me think that I'm wrong about this, but I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense regardless. Okay. Like, the freaking name of the book is that. I don't know. I'm actually thinking that, yeah, this one's our new, yeah. We have Arch Ares. Land of the Northern Storms. At least I can write that, I suppose. Storms might be relevant to the sigils. Are we missing any? This one we're missing. And I have no clue what it means. It is a thing with the flag that exists. I'm gonna go with C-O-R or C-O-N to begin with. Oh, that's our one. Current Middle Kingdom? Oops. Ignore that. Just throw some things on here. I feel like we had something about this. Hold on, books. See what happens at the end here. Fensurrection is cold. So we don't know where Arch, Ares, or Nuance are, right? Because they're not on the map? No, Arch Ares is in the north. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what Nuance is. Nonce, or however you pronounce it. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Aresia. Stand united as allies. So which one is Fen? That's the one here. This is confusing. I'm not really sure. Yeah, nuance. But clearly Fen Ares here is listed as this pentagon shape that I've never seen before. But the flags the children are learning about don't have this. What's right here? Like, that's not one of them. There's only these three. Okay, I don't think we have enough information to solve this yet. But this also means we're missing 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have all of them here. I'm lost on a few things. When was this map dated? That might be important, actually. All the way down here on the books. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, the king died. Why does this start with a C-O-N? This feels like this should be Fen. Well, there's 3 continents, and obviously one of them went through a bit of upheaval. This one's Fen. So this is Fen Ares, and then, like, maybe more happened since there? Is there another era? It says the current era. When was this book written? That might actually be kind of important. 1979. Like, it hasn't been that long. It's a decade. I guess we should add this to the dates, by the way. $1979. History of Ordinia. Orindia. There we go. By Caleb Manning. Published by... Was that 71? No, it was 79. I missed. Okay. Published by Reddington Press. That's not how you say their name. Who was it? Ruffington Red Publishing. Lovely. We almost got there. Alright, I don't think we can realistically have any more here. Information from this, so let's keep going for now. The rays. Blank from the core will be flame, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, difference, number, style, and blank. The number of these things immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the blank sigil will reveal transportation, ships, and one expanse. Okay. Ship routes, 8 rays, direction on the rows, carriages, trails, 4 rays, horses galloping, locomotion, rays used to rely on travel. Yeah. I mean, vaguely that tells me that the line sticking out will mean something. If I find a sigil to interpret, I can come back to that. Wavy lines indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Stormy weather, dragon line, okay. Windy, yeah. Moats. Each sigil floating between... Have I seen any of these before? I don't think I have. Given sigil, we can tell the type of society the realm will claimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, architectural, or agricultural, rather. Martial, yeah. Metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Okay, the border. Realm. So this indicates color. That might be useful later. Putting it all together. Yeah. I don't know why it says against red. Marshall, we know that one. That's right there. Fog isn't on here, so it must be on the cutoff list here. When they have the lines like that, that must mean fog. And then the symbol is this. There's been a thing about red banners that has come up quite a bit. The fact red is crossed out here. Now, what would mean banners here? Be nice if we knew this. Alright. Okay. Well, that was a fun time, wasn't it? I was honestly expecting more to be revealed by that. This seems like this will eventually be a quick way to the underground without having to use like these other more complicated ways. Because this will always be here now. I kind of want to find out more about what's in here, but I don't want to waste this step. It was too dark in there to see anything last time. We'll probably have to turn the lights on somehow. We haven't even taken 10 steps yet. Yep. We haven't even gone in the house yet. Well, technically we spawned in the house, but we just walked back out. All right, let's go. Wow. What a day. Kind of hard not to take this one. Because it's a rare room. Now that door, the doors are always locked. So we're not going to go that way. Yet. Oh, it costs more steps. That's interesting. Then it costs gems. I guess that makes sense, though. Sludgy! Glad we found you today. You cannot sledgehammer into the ground, sadly. We have no money left yet. Kind of expected this to change somewhat. Okay, we have a bishop down. Okay. This is the corner. This is the corner. I kind of like getting 2 items here, because we already have a way up. Okay. We didn't get any money, so we don't need to worry about going this way. Money feels less good here because of our thing. We're gonna take the drawing room. Because I want to try this safe. I've never seen it against the wall like this before. That really changes the perspective of the room, doesn't it? Okay. Chances of this being 12-13, not very high. But we're here, we might as well try it. Nope, okay. I'm still mad I don't know how to figure this out. I was kind of hoping that book would have arrows that would indicate something, but it does not seem to. All right, we get to redraft here. Do we want to redraft? We don't have any green rooms yet. Oh, we do have a green room. See if we get something better here. Not really. Key is good. Yeah, this room is so much more lit. I don't think I've ever drafted on the side of the house before. Like, it's so much more lit. Literally. Oh well. I'm not messing with that today. I've decided. Alright, we have the rook and the bishop. Unfortunately, they're exactly diagonal from each other, so that instantly means that if that were the case, that we need to have them not threaten each other. We already failed at that. This feels like a good hallway. Opens up 3. We always do north facing first. I think we take the den. And we'll open this one. Ooh, costs us 6 steps. That's a real good place for it though, so we're gonna take that. So it seems like the hovel, it's twice the gem cost, which is honestly pretty good, so I'm not complaining. The garage is here. This is a really good garage. Yeah, we're gonna take that garage. 3 keys is really solid. Okay, so this is all still locked. Interesting. There's probably always an item in there of some kind. Okay, no item here today, it seems. Why spend your steps? Money and steps seems pretty good. Because I don't really have anything better. We can take the spare room across, but like that doesn't help us very much. I'd like the money. I was being facetious. Perhaps. Alright, let's get lucky. Seems pretty important. I'm sorry, when did we add this? Was that always on security? Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. I've decided. I can just view the inventory of everything in the house. Also, we have a night now. That has always been there. I guess I found security early and didn't realize that that might actually be very useful. I missed the gem. I missed 6 coins. I missed a key. Oh, right. This is in the hall. Certainly in the hall. Okay. Okay, that makes some sense. I guess we open south. We can get like a room that we don't care about. That's not one that we want. But storeroom is good. I like some more steps though. I don't know. How badly do we want red rooms? Probably not very badly. Red rooms like take steps a lot. I'm gonna take the storeroom. I guess gems aren't very useful today, are they? I didn't consider that until now. There's a pawn here. So I have enough if I have the queen and king to go back there and try it. I need the queen and king though. Careful, Farland. That sounds like useful information. Although, not really. I wonder what this connects to. White cords. It wasn't in the utility closet. What else could move this? I have money. That does cost 3 steps, though. Having money seems useful. I can't afford... What does the salt shaker do? Item. Wait, I think it tells you if you click on it before you buy it, right? I've gotten it before, though. I do wonder if I should just save my money for now. We have our coins. Seems like getting steps good here. Or basically not losing steps, I guess, is how that works. Hey, sleeping mask! +5, please. Thank you. Big deal. We haven't really drafted any bedrooms yet, either. Okay, we're running low on keys already. Okay, I'm not loving this. I need a way to get north. We do have a hovel, yes, but also... Well, it paid for itself. I'm sorry, what? Somehow didn't expect that to be as easy as it was. I don't know. I was expecting to find something more difficult for that, but cool. All right. That makes some sense. All right. Today is a good underground day, it seems. Let's head on down to the foundation. You can lower the elevator by opening the north side of the foundation. I love that I did it on accident. I guess I wouldn't know to do it on purpose. All right, so we did that. We have not made it to rank 8 yet. There's another pawn here, though. APP! Thank you, L. I'm gonna go here first, though. Secret passage! This one goes north. And it gets me 2 gems. Which I don't really care about, I suppose. Or I can take this. Yeah, going north seems more important. I mean, realistically, we're gonna go back through here first. I have to see what's down there. While I still have the steps to use it. Alright. Click! Go. Ooh, we're in a room! Wait, why is there... Oh, there's an upgrade thing. I kind of want to go upgrade now. In case I do something to lose all my steps. Oh, this is for, like, the foundation. That's kind of funny. It's down here. Well... Oh, that's easy. Well, screw you! Why doesn't it even let me try? Okay. So, So it looks like there's a special key, or if I can break security, I can do that too. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. This is technically underground. I'm gonna count it as the room still until we actually get out of here. Alright. Having said that, however, we can in fact go look at our map of the underground and see where we kind of come out. Foundation elevator. I mean, it makes sense that it'd be over here. Alright, regardless. So we can't actually do anything here yet without messing with the security. On the plus side, we do have the security room. And it seems worth going there anyways to put my upgrade thing in. We do not have the utility closet, nor do we have power. I mean, nor do we have the key card. I'm gonna check if we're missing any other items first here. No, nothing new. One wind-up key. Well, we knew about that one, actually, so we're good. Okay, let's do it. Seems like it's always worth doing this as soon as we can. Nursery. See what our options are. I'm sorry, the nurse's station feels OP as heck. What is going on here? You can get down to 1 step and then reset your thing to 20 constantly. What does the symbol mean again? Oh, just when you draft. That doesn't seem very good. This is just a straight upgrade. I feel like the nurse's station is going to allow me to like break the game in some way. Or the other ones don't really quite have that ability. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm being facetious. Well, not even facetious, really. All right, let's look at our room upgrades here. Oh, that's above. This is getting long. We have to decide which one we're taking. This just makes the nursery better, but I mean, the nursery was already kind of just okay to begin with. Turning it into a green room seems fun, but I kind of like bedrooms. Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. I have 5 keys. Should I go forward first? Or should I take that side off the entrance hall? Thing is, I can open these. I don't know if I should. Five keys. Some of them are going to be useless. Annoyingly, I saw in the chapel, like, where it went. I don't remember. Okay. Using up steps hurts here. My stream! I didn't realize it was gone. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. It looks like didn't like go down. We were just gone for a minute there. We drafted the pool, got some money. That's all you missed. I'm not sure if I want to. I think I should get the kitchen, even though it costs steps, because we can get food, which seems like a pretty nice deal. Okay, we know what the main course is now. I think we already have that one. Let's check our food. Have we seen that main course? We have seen that main course. What about the other ones here? We have not seen the chef's salad yet. I believe we have 2 green rooms right now. We will obviously check before doing that, but it's a pretty good value. We would wait until we open the room north of here to begin with, though. Banana's a pretty good value, actually. That's a really good value. I don't know if I want to waste all my money on that yet. Let's open north first. Oh! I mean, we got to take the new room, right? Costs a lot of steps. Worth it. Oh, what? Those are cool looking. Okay, let's look around here first. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. Oh god, there's information. I'm sorry, partitioning plan? Oh boy, that's coming up. Like, tomorrow. Hold on, we know what day of the week it is. That's the first thing we've had for a day of the week. Eat that, please. That's absurd. Hold on. I can't even go past this. Okay, well. Now we know the days of the week. All right, let's stand here and take a picture of the room first. Like a kid in a candy store right now. All right. Oh, is it too far down? Classroom. Crafting studio, sorry. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at the drafting table with a T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans in Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in the studio. Okay, very cool. Oh my god, a globe I can freaking see? Does anyone in this universe own a flat map? Globes are really hard to look at. Is this it? I still don't see the continent that we live on. I think it's that one. Okay. Like, I could take 100 pictures and flatten this out. That sounds very complicated. I don't know how to do that reasonably, so we're not going to. Alright, let's start on this side here. Yeah, I think we're going to be buying that club sandwich. This will be day... Oh boy. If only there was somebody to check. 7, 14, 13. That's today. Wait. Today's 14. That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's today! Is today? If I go back to the Great Halls, it's just gonna be all sectioned off now. Oh, Great Hall. I am so dumb, for real. Not entrance hall, Great Hall. We're good. Okay. So, that means that if I want like nice little upgrades and stuff, here and here are the ones we care about, and here. So I can already check with the keys. Alright, good deal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, drafting strategy book. Let me stretch for a minute, everyone. This is gonna be a minute. Okay. This seems like a good thing to check before we draft a new room. This is a good room. All right. Strategy. Hopefully they spelled it right. No, it's just called drafting strategy. Probably should have taken a picture before doing that. Did I miss the button? I think I missed the button. Okay. January issue. Volume 1 implies the existence of a Volume 2. Actually, it technically doesn't, but I'm going to assume that exists. All right, to the books. God, I wish I could spell any word in existence ever. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take pictures. So, hold on. I'm not reading a word until we take all the pictures. This does seem like a good book, Violet. Or Diana, rather. I said Violet because of the purple plan. Who's first here? There we go. That's fine. I have not yet seen a watering can. I can't help myself but reading words on this. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm sorry, there's a foyer? I want that foyer now. Have we never seen a foyer? Spoilers game. Foyer sounds great, actually. Sounds like the best item in the game. Best room in the game. There we go. Synergies, skilled players. Freaking love that for you, game. Tell me one more time that I have a skill issue. All right, chat, it's time to read. Hope you're ready. I don't think you're ready. It's just an infant. It's just a boy. All right, so nothing was missing. I was expecting like a page to be missing, to be honest with you. Yeah. Ahem. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking of blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the region of Oris. The reign of Oris. I remember that king who was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architect's revision edits to affix an architect's revision edits to. So blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realm. Uh-oh. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor the prints contains design for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different feature of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. All right, interestingly, there's a mention of Oris here, but it really just pins it at a time, which doesn't seem all that useful. Although there is the tomb, which is black. So that would maybe imply that the tomb was created in Oris's time, which would make sense logically as well. What the heck's a throngle? Architectural Digest. Most Violet Dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet boarded floor plans for bedrooms, and the comfortable purple hues encountered when drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest. Up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type that love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree and with their plans for the day. Number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. That's good to know. I think we'll be stealing this. And we're going to start putting those in drafting strategy. It was the first one here. Sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Nursery and servants' quarters has a synergy? What does servants' quarters do again? Ah, so it synergizes with itself. Although the nurse's station no longer synergizes in the way it states there because we changed it. All right, indoor verdure. There we go. Dior. I don't know. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in the house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, yes. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out and connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. I think that's just a logical thing rather than like an actual tip there. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion and pure resources. Very rarely have extra items, so that means they can, though, which is kind of cool. I didn't even think they could. Okay, golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, are they? Providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any gold coins or coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are boarded with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement with the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. I don't know if gold is the color, but we're gonna say gold instead of yellow. That seems fine. One thing I want to look at real quick. Okay, I don't think this is right because I don't think there are 9 bedrooms. Unless this is the 9 and this is something else entirely. Okay, anyways, I don't think I'm right about that, so we're just gonna move on. Average number of doors 2, extra items never for free, synergies, Good. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both the residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest of rewards. Tomato soup, skilled players seldom have extra items, so they can, though. Oh, I didn't take a picture of this. Hold on. Associated resource vexation. It's like being upset. All right, and finally, prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice a floor plan that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Hey, I've got that. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay, I don't think we need to add that to the list. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples in our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up to display their own power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us will find a color that we can call our own. This feels like some part of a puzzle here. I'm not sure though. Hi RJ, welcome in. I don't know. This seems kind of important. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know what this is. But let's put it on the drafting room area here. Drafting studio. I'm typing a lot today. All right. Open blueprint. This looks like the mailroom. I don't think we've actually been in there yet. This kind of looks like the dining room, but the dining room has something else open. Maybe the conference room? Because it's got all the chairs in the middle there. Not sure. Okay. That's the exact same ones. So I don't need to take pictures of that because that's the exact same thing that's open there. All right, calendar. Okay. Can I just subtract 7 to get the date in November? No, I gotta subtract 6. Or I guess add 6 to the day to get the date in November. So today is 14, day 14, so it's day 20. Yeah. That makes it a lot easier. One thing I do want to note is the current date here. Under my overall insights. So November 17th is a Tuesday. Put that on there. We should realistically just... we could just make a calendar, can't we? Yeah, that seems easier. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. I guess that's not as easy to do. Let's do it like this. Open with paint! Sorry, y'all won't be able to see this for a second, but that's probably okay. Okay, that should solve the problem. Gosh darn it, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Alright, that makes life a lot easier in my opinion. We have a quick one-to-one calendar here. Once we get to December, we can alter that a little bit. But ads are going to play in just a second, so after the ads, we're going to pick our new room. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. I had a little bit of soup. Sorry, it took a little longer. But I did first want to, before we continue, congratulate both Grace and Mel for getting into GDQ. I'm very excited. They've been trying so long to get in. It's so exciting that they made it. They're going to be running Stardew Bingo at SGDQ. All right. I like that vestibule. It's my first thought. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's go to drafting rules. Where did I put, like, upgrading? That's up there. We'll call this, all right, here we go. Casino, vestibule. I'm very confused how the vestibule works. Yeah, I can click for more. Oh, this is fine. I imagine there's only so many that can be added to the house. Okay, they all cost 2 gems. So far. We haven't seen the last one yet. I just want to make sure these are all down on paper before I look at them. Because there are lore considerations to be made as well, probably. All right, let's start with the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and excellent setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Okay. A yet an ornately framed yet modest-sized hall. It has served its original. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before the eventual removal, before being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. I don't know if this is good. I don't understand what this means exactly. When you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. But you're entering from a door. Does it close behind you? It has a chance of closing behind you. Hold on, that's amazing, actually. And then finally, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That sounds really fun. Home to the several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. We can meet dogs! Like, objectively, I should choose the vestibule, but this might just be the correct choice. Because dogs. It's also a pretty powerful effect. I'm gonna take the vestibule though, I think. The biggest problem I've had have been like north opening doors. And even with the cost, I think this is worth it. Oh, whoops. Alright. Come on now. Don't know why you were bold to begin with, but that's fine. Alright, we are done here. We can get one more dead end room here. Real freaking hard to turn down the rumpus room. Methinks, despite the step requirement. It gets me 8 coins, which means I can buy food. More easily, at least. Another bishop. I gotta be ready to write more stuff down. Where's the money? There's the money. I mean, it's time, isn't it? Alright, let's get ready to write some stuff down. Prepare yourselves, chat. The great Alzara has something to say to us.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yep, I'm face to face with you, bud.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Here we go.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I have no clue what's going on there. None of that really made sense. I was writing for most of it though, so maybe maybe that would be why. Right, let's go back to the rumpus room. Where is our rumpus room? There you are. Day 14, attempt 3. Okay. Fog clearing. Shadow. In the doorway. Dark room shown on screen. Footsteps in the hallway. So hallways might matter. Okay. Unlatched gate you did not open. Close a gate. Untaken item? Something along those, right? Untaken item. It was an something item you did not take. It showed the entrance hall bird. Okay. A young boy being watched from afar. A young boy who used to be brave but is now afraid. Showed what looked like me in front of Alzara, but could have been someone else. Okay. I'm not sure this gave me anything useful. I do want to check the entrance hall. We're going to pass by again. Yeah, what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Azara. This is the least useful one so far, I feel like. I guess I don't know how useful number 1 is yet, because I'm not sure what some of those things are yet. But, you know, I don't see anything here that would even be useful that later. That unlatched gate. Maybe watching this somehow unlatched a gate and did other things? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like the way, though. Okay, well, we need some food. That seems pretty obvious at this point. How many green rooms do we have in the house? We have 1 green room. I think we just need all these steps anyways, so... I can buy more bananas. Not anymore. Makes a heck of a noise, doesn't it? Alright, we got up to 27 steps again. There's only one place we can go. So let's do it. Should I? Okay, it looked like this stuff was like knocked over. There's nothing here I can take. I mean, I would have tried already, I assume. Is there something else in the entrance hall? An item that I have not taken. I'm pretty sure I tried to click on everything in here. I'm sorry, what? I didn't even do anything. You just let me sledgehammer it. There's nothing even to pick up. I can't even do this one. Oh, I can actually do this one too. Well, darn diddly what? A microchip. This is more useful than I thought, it seems. Okay, items. Found in the vases in the entrance hall after smash with hammer. Found in the one left of the entrance. Seems good enough to me. How could you? Now, where the heck is this going? Microchip. Security, maybe? I mean, there was another gate up the east side, but I don't want to waste steps today. We can check it tomorrow, maybe. It only costs 1 tomorrow. If only I could see what the Great Hall looked like, chat. Oh, wrong one. Drafting studio. So it seems like the two that matter are right next to the entrance here. How do I know which one's which? Ah, that would be how. So these two are the ones that can give me stuff. Might as well. Can I break this handle off and put it somewhere else? Chances of getting here are looking kind of slim, but we might be able to. And this will give me a few more monies. I'm sorry, what? Oh, no, that's the... Should I waste one more key? I want the money. I should have paid attention to how that looked. Got me my key back. Worth it. Alright. To security. I feel like security is the only place I've seen where the microchip makes sense. Guess we're gonna find out. Not sure where it would go, but we can try a few places. I'm trying to figure out where the microchip I found goes. We can get 2 gems from the funeral parlor. I'm not really seeing the point of that, though. That's the storeroom. I want to go north. Okay, unfortunately, going down there doesn't help at all. We have 7 coins, though, so we can buy something. It's funny, because this is here now. The shovel seems maybe a good idea. Well, I don't think we're getting much more in the way of food, so yeah, let's get that. Okay. So we could go to the green room we do have. There was a few dig spots there. I don't think there was any down here, though. Okay, there can be items in here. There was not in this case, though, I don't think. Alright, I mean, we're up to 20 steps. Let's see what we can do with this. There's a non-zero chance that this just completely... Might as well just grab this. It's just dead ends right here. It did not dead end. This counts as a bedroom and gives me 2 dice. There's also a pump room, though. Oh, the pump room's rare. But steps are possibly more important right now. What could I even do with the pump room? I can empty the fountain, but I don't think that helps very much. I cannot, unless I find a lever, empty the... whatever you call that thing. Empty the reservoir like I want to. There's also no way for me to get into the reservoir right now. I'm not really sure how to do it, honestly. Hi, Violet. Come back. We could instead take the observatory and get, like, some minor bonus. This seems more important right now. Plus 5 steps. And 2 dice. Oh, that's right. And this room always gives a gem now. These gems are not very useful today. The what? It's a ballroom blitz. So we lose all our gems, but it's a new room. We also lose a lot of steps. We're gonna go for it. Rip gems. I don't know for sure that I don't need my gems today. It seems likely that's the case. Oh, that's a big deal. That's 6 and 7. When was this game made? Alright. It's very fancy here. Alright. Ballroom time. I was definitely expecting some way of stepping in this room that corresponds to positions, but I'm not really seeing anything. So I'm not sure what that will be. Alright, new room. It was funny, I was just thinking to myself when I started streaming today, it's like we'll be able to do a few runs because we've already discovered so much. Turned out that was not the case. Alright. An opulent hall where the polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. I don't know. What does entry mean? Oh, something happens when you enter. So interestingly, if you have this room, you can always have 2 gems. This hardly seems the correct size for a ballroom, by the way. So we're only missing 1 sheet music, by the way. In Eclipse Ball 52. To the timeline! In Eclipse. Okay, I don't know if we need this picture anywhere else. I don't think it proves anything new to me, other than... There's like a lot of fingerprints on this. I wonder if that means anything. I do not have my magnifying glass. Can I see things anyways? This photo is so scuffed. Why are Simon's hands so big? Alright. Don't think we need that. Under the stars, the dance is held. And to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and the music swells. And at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. It's a ballroom blitz. You should play that song instead. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands as they turn second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Is R7 is true. Okay. Did we make a place for this? My puzzles are down here. Right pictures, red envelopes. I guess I didn't. Let's make one for sheet music. We know there's at least 8. 1 through 4 are in the... Well, I remember these ones off the top of my head, so we should probably do that. Are true. 5 seems like it was important, and that's the one we're missing. 8 was in the... What do you call that place? I've already forgotten. We'll see it as we're going through here. We found it on day 1 or something. Pretty early. So the room where you combine places. Maybe I can't find it. What's the name of it? Yeah, you can give me the name. I know what it is. Workshop. I found it. Too late. You're too slow. Message. And then the music room has the first 4. First, the words on the... Gosh darn it. 5 is very important here, it seems. I was hoping we could figure it out without that. Well, darn. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to grab some insight from this, but this seems like the most important thing. First words on the... So I did it wrong. Chat, stop yelling at me. I was going to double check it. First words on the blank are true message. I don't know what that does for me. I would have to guess what it's referring to. You're good, DJ. All right. I think I'm gonna check 8 again. Was it message or messages? I guess we're gonna find out. Messages would make more sense, but I guess I'd get the point regardless. It does say message. Okay. No items in here. That's sad. Alright, we do have 2 keys. 2 rerolls. We gotta find a north-facing room. Alternatively, there's a laboratory. And a pump room. Both of which face south. Both of which are very useful for something else. How important do I want this room to be? Or this run to be? I can force a north-facing room. The laboratory might have that thing I have. The pump room could also want that microchip I have. I'm not actually sure. I think the pump room wants a lever, though. I didn't see anywhere in the laboratory. Laboratory needs the boiler room, which we have not yet found, interestingly. Nurse's station allows me to continuously move through the house forever. I think. Might be a little tough, actually, getting back here. 10 and then 10. Oh, this one doesn't count. Yeah, we won't be able to. Nurse's station's not in a good spot here. Not that that would be very helpful anyways. I'm going to go for a north-facing one. I could use this. I've never gotten this room before. But that locks me. Conference room lets me go north. The office lets me check a safe I haven't seen before. I think we're going to take the conference room. We were looking for a place that goes north, and it goes north, so we're going to take it. Game just, like, froze. There we go. We're alive. Yeah, we already learned about that. Water. We know that's fake, which is really annoying because why does it exist? All right. In which case, I think we go south first so we can kill a dead end. Well, none of these are dead ends. That's unfortunate. I think we take this, but we don't go in it. Yes, I've had the conference room before. Not locked. Impressive. This gives me 5 steps back. So I think this is actually worth it, because we lose steps, but we gain steps as well. Are we on? One more rank puts us at 8, and we can go back to the dining room to get some steps. So I think we should do that. This is really good. Fun fact. One key, 2 key, 3 key, 4 key, 5 key, 6 key, 7 key, 8 key. Who needs keys now? Unfortunately, we still lose a step going into here. On the plus side, we're very likely to get it back. Dining room bell just rang. I don't know. Should we just pick these at random now? I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna use a key this way first. Why did we want a breaker box before? There was a reason. Security in the foundation. It lets us get into the foundation. Yeah, I think we take that. Oh, even more importantly, I can turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Shut this off. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Regardless, I can make it to the dining room. Ideally, we find some food in here, though. Gems would be the most useless. Oh, hello. I don't know who that is, but okay. We don't know if that's true or not, right? We haven't seen anything about green memos. But, yeah, I guess we'll take that. We know nothing about green memos. I don't... Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Well, now we need some food pretty badly. Not food. Food! Food! I don't even think I make it to the dining room now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need any food here. So I gotta use both keys. Come on! Okay, I got another key. Come on! How could this many be empty? Please, 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 please! Oh my god, the savior apple is here. It's exactly how many I needed. Okay. We go straight to the dining room. We cannot make any deviations. Not that I have keys anyways. Just double checking, yes. I guess I can open this and lose. I don't need the gems today, so it doesn't really matter. But it would give me 3 gems. Unfortunately, I only get 20 steps from this. On the plus side, 20 steps is a lot. But I did not find the trophy room. I don't know if that helps me at all. Okay, I am going to go this way. Because we are going to up the security. We've only found... I never even changed that, did I? I mean, might as well do that, although it doesn't really matter now. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get in here anyways, but I'm definitely going to try now. Hopefully this doesn't count as a step. We're at 19. Rooms are what's happening. Still 19. Dang. So even with the elevator button, it doesn't do anything. Wait. This is probably how we get out of here. I just realized. This gets us into the house, doesn't it? Oh, I'm a fool. Oh well. That makes sense. Alright, let's write that down before we forget that in the foundation here. Now we have to decide what we're doing next. A single coin? I mean, it doesn't hurt. A single coin? So 19 steps is meaningful here. Well, it just confuses me that everyone doesn't use proper punctuation when typing things. I don't have a key to get in here, so I'd have to find one somewhere else. Alternatively, I can go to the courtyard or the courtyard and dig at a few spots there. There's a chance of a key there, but then I mean, we're not going to get much further than that. I think finding more rooms is better. So we'll just check for the gymnasium exit there. And I don't lose any steps in the gymnasium because I turned off the power already. I don't think going back to dig would be a good idea at this point. I could get this. These gems are useless, though, and I lose them as soon as I walk through the ballroom anyways. So the chance of losing is a bigger problem, I think, so we'll just keep moving. The boiler room is here. What did I need the boiler room for again? I've already forgotten. There's like 3 things that wanted this boiler room. I mean, I'm gonna take it. It's a brand new room. And now the other one's guaranteed keys anyways. I'm just speaking out loud. I should remember that if I really wanted to. New room. All right, let's read this. Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling and heating system. Power supply to various rooms in the estate. Steam power is conveyed through the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. What? I have to draft them in specific places? Let's not touch levers yet. We can dig. That's helpful. Don't hate that. So there's just like dead end here. So like we could turn this on. And right now it's just going out here and not going anywhere. But I don't know where any of this goes. Could bring it to here, probably. That connected to here. Cool. And then connected up there as well to that door. That doesn't go anywhere anyways, so not particularly very useful in this case. That connects to here, which extends that bridge there. It also connects up to here, which then comes down here. Which goes back through here. Maybe that doesn't go up there. I have to actually look. Oh. I'm seeing the problem now. I need to connect to both of these. I'm sorry, what is happening right now? I gotta stop this at the right time, I think, so I can reach this. How about now? So that produces steam. That's now going through here. We could turn this to this. And this brings this down, which allows me to go up. And turn this on. I think there's only benefit to having these things on. And then that opens nothing useful. But this allows me to lower this gate now, presumably. I guess it's raising. Hey. So that's currently going that way, which I don't think helps me at all, unfortunately. Because that would just open that door. But now this is going up and into here. Oh my gosh. Who made this thing? Did I break it? Crap. Okay, we have 3 pipes coming up here. We want all of them to go, probably. So currently, now that we're up here, we've got this one going in. If we go back down, we can get all 3 back up there, I guess. In order to do that, though, we're going to need to flip U, which turns this elevator off. This is already on, so we don't care if that's on anymore. It's coming from here. The next thing we want on... Well, that's going through. So this also goes in there. So we just need this one to go into here. Like so. And then this needs to be put up. So all 3 of those are there, but I can't actually get up there right now. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to have another way through? Oh, I can go around this way. Never mind. Okay. Really, TJ? I thought I was fumbling quite a bit there. Okay, currently it's power going north, but I don't think that helps at all. So if I go this way, it'll send the power that way. If I go this way, it'll send the power this way. Okay. By solving a puzzle, power can be directed in one of 3 directions. I'm not sure that helps me, unfortunately, today. It's good to know how that works, though. Ems, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Welcome in. None of the directions, like, really help here. I don't have a key, so I can't go through the aquarium. So I'm kind of still stuck. Are there any other rooms that could use that microchip before we leave here? I don't think so. I'm not sure I've seen the room where the microchip goes. I'm just trying to decide what to do next here. Left seems like the worst place to put this. I guess I'm going to send it right. Other mechanical rooms might use this. The pump room. Did it say something about the boiler being required for the, No, the reserve tank, I think we need the broken leveler for, so I don't think that's it. There's only one thing I've ever said about the boiler room. It's probably relevant to this. Kind of lost on what to do for the rest of the day here. It's funny that the skid door gets locked unless you said it. There's probably a way to open this door and have this going. With 15 steps, I can excavate in the courtyard. I don't think it really helps though. Like, there's nothing that does. So I think I'm basically just done now. We're gonna excavate in the courtyard, because why not? But it doesn't actually get us anything to be able to do that. Oh, the bedroom doesn't count. I can technically make it to the hovel and get 5 steps. Yeah, the aquarium room is locked. I don't have a key. I don't think getting 5 steps really matters, but I'm going to do that because it allows me to check something I was planning on checking anyways. I really feel like the microchip should have gone in here somewhere, but I have no clue where it would go. Okay, so I know how to solve that puzzle room now, but it doesn't really help me today. So I get 5 steps for entering here, which will give me 6 total. which I immediately have to use up a bunch of. One thing I did want to check, though. There was a gate this way. I don't know if this uses up a step, though. Oh, it's closed off without the garage anyways. Technically, I can go out the garage today. I don't think I have the steps for it, but I have turned the power on to the garage, and I have the garage there. I kind of wanted to check the gate by the apple orchard, though, which would mean I definitely can't get to the garage. I don't think I can get there anyways, unless I find food here. But I definitely can't get to the... I don't even think I can get to the courtyard. I should be able to, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I don't get to dig if I go check this. I think I want to dig more. Even if I don't get anything out of it. Could be a turnip, though. It's a rock. Bad timing for that key. Did turn out there was actually a key here. Yep, that should be it then. I'm gonna pass out outside, I think. GG Mount Holly Day 14. Pass out in the fountain. What time is it? Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I do not know how to utilize the boiler room, but I do know how to use it, how to turn it on. So there's that. My guess is it will stay turned on? I'm not sure. Runs. 114. Four new rooms, pretty dang good. Found 6 items. That didn't really help that much. I added a new room. We didn't get to see it, but it exists. I found out steps are hard to utilize. 108 steps taken. Well, we ain't done yet, everyone. Let's keep going. Let's see what day 15 brings to the table. My mistake with the key cost me. I would have had a key for the aquarium had I not made that mistake. Actually, I just would have used it on another locker, I think. So it ended up probably not mattering. Okay, I'm gonna guess the microchip is... Oh. Oh, that's so nice. We don't have to break it every time. Okay. I thought we'd have to get the hammer each time we had to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go left first. I do not like the spare room. This feels like good to get out of the way. That extra stuff? Oh, that's a key. Okay, nothing extra here. I know the swim bird note was there. We can't do the puzzle, or the chess puzzle, until we at least find... I just entirely forgot to go to the outer room. Let's do that first. Every time I forget. The base did not heal. I like how the item is put back there. Like to imagine the staff comes through and replaces that exact item there every time. Ooh. This feels really good today. We're not going to come back out to the tomb for this. I think this is really solid. This allows us to like take the archives and the other ones very freely. Or 2 special items. This is tough. No matter what, it costs us 2 steps. Which one is better? We've already drafted 1 red room that we didn't need to worry about the negative effect for. So that's good. Oh, no, we didn't actually end up drafting that one. 2 special items could be like a lockpick, though. I'm going to take the shelter. I don't actually have to go in here, do I? I've already been in there. I've already opened the safe. I don't think there was any items in there. I don't think there's any reason to actually enter. If I need to remote access other computers, I can do so from here. But I don't think I need to. Yeah, all right. Save 2 steps and don't walk in there. All right, next we go right. It's a pretty good chance for an item in here. Not today, though. Seems like a waste, but we need a room that opens. We can hold off on this. We can grab this, though. That's a good one. We do not lose gold in this room ever, which is nice. I wish it would like crossed out on the map or something to indicate. All right, dead ends, please. Hello, utility closet. You're my friend. Doesn't matter what we do with the dark room, because it'll always turn off when you first enter. But we don't need anything from the dark room anymore anyways. Seems like a good spot for a den. It opens up to 2 new rooms, both of which will be useful. We get a gem out of it too. Any other items hanging around here? It does not seem that way. Okay, we're gonna go north first. That is a very good place for that. Okay, we only have 1 key, so I'll hold off on going that way for a minute. Nook gives us another key. Secret passage requires a gem, but we get to choose what appears. What happens if you choose something that can't appear? Say you already have the courtyard and the secret garden. Then a green room cannot appear. It probably just has the book tucked in or something like that. But that could force you to find the secret garden, which I have not found yet, if I already had the courtyard. Because every other book has to be, every other green room has to be on the outside. This can also force us, we already have a way into the foundation, so going that way doesn't really matter. This could give us a red room, in a good spot to have a red room. I'm going to take it. Yeah. A red room that we know is not going to be a problem for us. Always can have items in them, so we should pay attention for that. I don't see one in this case. Alright, guaranteed red room. This is a good time for the archives. This is an amazing spot for the archives. Okay. No items, unfortunately. We've been really unlucky, I feel like, on getting items. We go north first. North is the most important. This is going to be our 4th red room. Yes, so... it's not a very good one. We can get more gems by having this, but I want to be able to see what I go into. We're going to take the Nook. A key is a good idea. Okay, no item, unfortunately. Library opens north, so we'll take that. And what have we not taken yet? We're definitely taking that one. Drafting strategy 3. There's only one other book after that, I think, or maybe it was 2. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. Wasn't that more common before? I'm very confused. Oh, less common means rarer. I've used 62 keys? Favorite is the archives. Amazing. That surprises me a lot. Greenhouse, vault, and terrace. Classroom grade 1. Okay. Alright. This goes north. Let's see what we got. Oh. I think I'm gonna wait on that one. We might be able to find another way north here. I have a lot of steps. This is a good spot for the drawing room. We're going to take that. We get to re-roll and hopefully see some better rooms here. So let's go south first. That's a pretty good one. I don't know if I want to re-roll. We're going to want that, right? We do not have the key card this time. But I've already turned off the power. Yeah, this is huge. It does cost us a gem. But it allows us to... We've turned off the power for the key system. So we can change it to offline mode. Unlocked. And we can set our security level to high. So that means we're more likely to encounter doors we can just open. It wastes our last gem. But it does allow us to get back to the entrance hall. I don't know if that's very good or not. We can very quickly dip over to the funeral parlor from here, too. And it barely costs anything because the bedroom's there, which will give us a bunch of gems. But we'll wait on that until we can see if we discover more red rooms. We can take a dead end here, no problem. Another red room here. We can't take this one. This gives us money. We're going to take another red room. And we just don't even need to go in there. It's better to go this way. Because we can re-roll this one. Another red room gives us more gems. And the power's off too. That's a pretty good one. All right, 2 red rooms. Let's go grab our gems now that we're out. We don't want to be drafting without them. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. We can come in here now. See what stars we get to see. Apples are extra delicious today. Not really the one I was hoping for. Hi, Bommy. Welcome in. We're not quite doing the 999 challenge today. All right, we have to do this right, otherwise it really sucks. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box are true. I'm pretty sure it's the white box from that. Okay. This is a lie, and these 2 are true. Oh. That can't be true. This one has to be a lie. Because if this one's true, then these 2 would also have to be true. So this one has to be false. Which makes this one false. And then this one is true. The gems are in the white box. This one has to be false. There's no way around that, because this says white, this says white. All 3 boxes cannot be true. This one has to be false. And that means that the statement on the white box is true. It also has to be false. But that, it literally does not matter what this one says. Because... Oh, I see. By this one being false, it forces this one to be true. Okay. I feel pretty confident about that. Gems! Okay. Alright, I think we come up through this way and go up through the east hall wing now. We do have 2 keys. I'm curious, is this down? Yeah, this is already down. So once you get it there, it stays there. That's good to know. This is locked. The library one we know is locked as well. I think it's okay to take this one. Use one of our keys. There's nothing for us to coat check. We could commissionary, but I have no money, so I think we're gonna pantry and hope we get an apple. An apple would be good here. It is a banana. That's a shame. All right, not locked. That's good. I think we're gonna take the closet here. It dead ends, unfortunately, but we get a key back. We got a die and the shovel. On the plus side, we are passing right by the foundation here, so we can dig in there. Because I almost always see dig spots in here. Yep. A rock. That's a little unfortunate. And a key! Okay, ultimately, despite losing steps here, we did gain a key. And a die. And a shovel. Yeah, so we go through the den to the secret passage, probably up to the library. This is costing a lot of steps, unfortunately. We have the rook, the bishop, the knight, and the pawn. We can find the queen. We might be able to do the thing here. How are there 2 that I need here? Okay, well, as good as the rotunda seems, the attic does have 8 items. I think we gotta take the rotunda. Having 3 possible exits here seems pretty good. All right, this is the first new room of the day. First room of the day. I've seen this one before, I think. Rotunda. This basically allows us to open up into 3 rooms here, which is really nice. Unfortunately, they can probably still need keys. I don't think we have the benefit of anything other than that. A circular chamber with a dome ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in whatever that language is. Okay. Whoop. There we go. I don't think there's anything else in here that is going to be that important. We can try this door, though. Okay, that's locked. I see, that blocks my way back. God, this room is very confusing. Not locked. Being able to corridor north feels pretty good here. But the pool might be more important. What is this? Can I do that as many times as I want? Hold on, that's huge? That seems worth the gem. There's money down there. I don't actually have a place to spend any money yet. Let's see if this one's locked. It is not. I think the kitchen would be good here. It does require our last gem. And this gives us a gem and 2 dice. There's no way to face this north? Oh yeah, we can. I was just confusing myself. Alright, I don't have that much money. We could do the kitchen, but we lose our gem. This gains us a gem. Our steps are not in jeopardy yet, I think. So we're gonna head here first. Die, die, die. And gem. This has been a good room. I'm glad for this upgrade. Locked? Yes. Alright. Gosh, I was really hoping for that security stuff to come online by now. No security rooms yet. Okay. Let's see if this room's locked. It is not. There's a pump room here. It would sure be nice to be able to rotate this room. Dining room opens up. I think we gotta take that. We're very close to rank 8. Yeah, that connects there anyways. No item in here. I think we try to get to rank 8 here, which is in 2. We've only got 1 key. I've got 2 rerolls. I think this is where we want it. We're in center. Laboratory is cute. I'm gonna redraw, get a north-facing room. Here's the ballroom. It costs 2, but it gives me 2 gems back. Pump room is back as well. We're gonna take the ballroom. And hopefully it's a security door. It is not. It's almost certainly gonna be locked. 2 gems. No items. Don't be locked. Oh, you son of a nutcracker. Okay. We got 2 gems out of it. Pretty sure we checked this. It was locked, right? Oh, it's not locked. I did not check it. Well, this is why we have dice. We want a north-facing room, please. North-facing room, please. No such luck. So I can either take 4 items, which probably is good because some of them are likely to be a key. Or the billiard room, which also might give me a key and gives me another way up. I'm gonna take the billiard room. It doesn't cost me a gem. Puzzle's not too hard to solve. Let's get that done. 5. 5 times 2 is 10. What? 5 minus 2 is 8. Sorry, I forgot how... Wait. Addition. Sorry. 10 times 2 is 20. 3 times 4 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. 18. I'm sorry, what? 18 minus 8 is 10. And times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2? Okay. 2 keys. What do we get here? Why is it gotta be locked? I think we walk around here and guarantee ourselves to rank 8, because then we can open the dining room here. Courtyard seems good, because it allows us to check these. What's the percent chance of junk? Seems like it's high. Alright, metal detector. Gonna be locked? No, it's not locked. That is surprising. Having the nurse's station up here would be pretty good. I think we are gonna take the pump room though. I'm glad you liked it, Diana. Oh, courtyard is always unlocked. Woo! That's right. This is a good spot for it. All right, pump room good. We do not have this. What is this doing? There's a thing in here. Where's the thing? I didn't even think the stuff could spawn in here. Am I losing my marbles? There's like nowhere for something to be. Okay. Someone save me. What am I missing here? You passed it twice. Oh boy. Is it just a coin on the ground? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, thank you. You guys can tell me that. That's fine. That's just my perception failing me. All right. No aquarium. We could empty the fountain. I'm not sure we should. Also, I'm not sure I can. Actually, I think I can. Yeah, I should be able to empty the fountain. I think that's probably the right thing to do here. I could empty the aquarium, but there's not really a good reason for it. I think we're going to empty the fountain. Fountain is 1, right? What am I doing wrong here? That's 4. Pump 2. Okay. I need to empty this first, don't I? I guess it doesn't matter as long as we're going here first. Here. Empty 2 into here. We need to do that anyways. Or 3 into here, rather. Okay. And then pool, we take from tank 1, correct? Yeah, pump 4 into 6. Easy. What? Is the pool not 6? What? Oh, I have it reversed. Hold on. Pardon. There we go. Fill up that pool! Gonna have to do this like 2 more times here. Alright, empty this one entirely. Do the fish die if you drain the aquarium? I kind of don't want to drain the aquarium now. Actually, we gotta do this so many times. Okay. We gotta do this one more time still. Come on. I like that answer, Ocean. Are you not done? Okay, thank you. It's a common question about the fish. I don't want to know. I'm gonna drain it at some point, though. I'm gonna have to see what happens. But not today anyways, so it doesn't matter. Alright, fountain is drained. I imagine it's gonna be a little difficult for us to get there. Is the only thing I'm worried about. We haven't gone to the dining room yet. So there's that. We get something for that. I don't know what the dish of the day is today. But we can just open this. Huh. Not what I was hoping for. I can take a dead end here, but I can take this. I don't have keys. But this gives me keys throughout the house. I don't know where they're going to be, though. We can go check the fountain. On the way to the fountain, we can check every room in the house, I guess. Spoilers, Diana. I think we gotta try this. Oh, it opens into another freebie. Should I go there first? I want to come back when I have keys. I think spreading keys was a good choice. Let's look for them. Oh, I don't need to look for them. My thing will tell me, right? Aha. Where's the key? Am I blind? There I am. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. There's a workshop. There's also... I can't do that one. I'd like the thing to continue, so we are going to go for the workshop here. Ooh, it opens up. want to try and combine items. There's also a key in here. What are you? A what? Okay, there's a lot going on here. What is that? All right. Let's start with items, I guess. Went too far? I think it's under this. World, books, items. Oh. Why is this called the bee pump room? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang it. The workshop was here last time. Which was T. I mean, that basically proves it, though, if that's a T, which it is. Okay. For some reason, I thought my workshop was on rank 9, which would have been extremely helpful. Previous. I don't think I have 7. Oh, it's right here, but also I have not been in there yet. I'm going to come back there when I have keys. I should have waited. That was stupid of me. If I had gems. No! I think we take the terrace. Have I had the terrace before? No. That's absurd to me. Okay. All right. Tunda onto the terrace. I have been neglecting my rooms here. All right. The terrace balcony overlooking the grounds provides an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery the estate offers. Well, give me a gem. That was nice of it. Frankly, I'm not loving this room. Outside of the gem, there doesn't not appear to be much. Let's look outside, which I think is relevant for the other side, but not so relevant for this one. Maybe if you get the garage up here, it would allow you to do something different there, because I know there was a gate blocking me back there. Algo just can't enjoy the scenery, SMH. It's true. Why didn't my metal detector go off when I came in here? Oh, it doesn't work on gems, does it? Interesting. All right. Let's try. Yes. The detector shovel. Unfortunately, I've already dug everywhere I can dig. Okay. Workshop. I can put this away in like a coat closet. Found the workshop really early, didn't I? There it is. Shovel plus metal detector. Detector. Alright. Should have waited to dig, apparently. Who could have known? Is there any rooms I had the shovel for but haven't dug in yet? I don't think so. Alright, well, we're looking for keys, so let's do that. Oh, I get 2 gems. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have stepped in here. We'll be having words about this later, Algo. We do not have the furnace, but I'm not so sure I expect to find the furnace anytime soon. Let's add this to our possible main course options. But 20 steps is enough for today. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Next, we're going to want to... Let's see if I can find a key. Aha! Okay. Now, there could be a key in there, and there could be a key in here. I don't want to enter every single room if I can avoid it. It does not appear that I can see without entering. Ooh. I think this one's more likely to have one. It did not. What a shame. Rotato. Okay, library nook. I swear the freaking metal detector is making fun of me. Okay. Yeah, we got another one. It's a good spread. I feel like you get more. I can't confirm that, but it feels like if you have more rooms, you get more spread. Isn't there normally a fire here? Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know what would have changed that. If there is normally a fire here, it doesn't seem to have done anything by not being here, to my knowledge. I'm gonna do this anyways. I do wonder if I should head north here first. It lets me check more rooms. Where the heck is this key? This detector didn't go off at all earlier. Is it in the other room? Is that possible for it to check? I thought it would only work in the same room you're in. It's either very much in this corner, which Unless I'm extremely blind and do not see it. Chat, you can tell me if you see a key right now. That I feel like is not a spoiler. Is there a key somewhere here that I'm just completely blind to? Okay. It can go through. And there's our car keys. Interesting. This is not great. But let's buy a something from here, I guess. Which might be good. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask. Running shoes do what again? Oh, gosh. Sure would be nice if you told me without me having to check. I think the running shoes are good for today. Because we're going to be traveling a lot. I haven't been in here yet. So it's just going to turn off, isn't it? Stella, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. Have you played Blueprints before? Thank you for the blessed RNG. It would not surprise me to hear that you have played this game before. Yes, I am learning a lot, I hope. All right, this goes to our entrance hall. We didn't take the sleeping mask. No key in here. I think keys can spread to the entrance hall, although I don't know if I've seen that yet. I can walk in here with no problem. So if there is a key here, it would just be a pure benefit. There's no problem to go in here. Very good. How far in are we? We are on day 15. It kind of takes a lot to explain how far we are, doesn't it? If y'all don't know Stella is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Let's see here. I have found the underground. My current theory is I have to use that cog in the underground somehow to unlock the room in the antechamber, the north side here. I have not actually been in this room yet, but my assumption is that you cannot go through it until you unlock this door. I have found a way to open this. I know the way to open this one is in the greenhouse, but the lever is broken. I have also never been in the greenhouse before, but I know the way to open that's there. I know this one's in the grand hall. I don't know how to do this one. I don't know if we need all 3 doors opened. There's a lot I'm missing on that. I found 2 red envelopes. I've gotten these 3 permanent additions. I have 7 stars. I currently have a detector shovel for the first time, which is very fun. This is a big house, by the way. Didn't realize that. In the pump room today, I drained the fountain, so we're about to go see what happens there. I have not been in the antechamber yet, no. Okay. I think this is just going to end up going to the reservoir, which I've already seen, but I think it's worth checking. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to guess this doesn't work. Dang it. Okay. Never mind then. Let's go somewhere else. All right, let's add that to our notes. And I've not been in this room, but I found 2 ways into this room. So I assume this is the basement. I've gone down in the foundation and seen the this door over there. And now I've gone down the fountain and seen this door here. Okay, underground. Underground was up. Yes. I typed. Okay. It just decided not to do that. All right, that's fine. I think. Another door like the one in the foundation. Wish I could spell. Needs a special key. It's interesting they let you use the key, and it's like, no, that one doesn't work, dumbass. All right. Drained the well in the pump room. Gives access to... Nice. Well. Did I say foundation again? Oh my gosh. No, this is right. This is the fountain. Call it the fountain. Gives access to the underground. Needs a special key. Sure, we'll take your grammar section to open it. Well, I'm talking about found another door like the one in the foundation. That is a different place. The foundation, I found that door too. It has the exact same look. Here. It's got the same symbol on it. I might have said the foundation out loud on accident, but yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do with our remaining steps here. That's kind of not exactly what I expected to see under there, because I saw... Where's my underground? Where's my map here? This is the fountain here. 5 is the fountain entrance. And this says it goes here. Which is odd, right? Why would there be a door blocking that? I've already gotten there to the other side. You said not fountain. I'm confused. Okay, we're fine. 3 goes into the basement directly. It seems like this door opens to the reservoir, which we've already been to, and does not matter if we can get there if we can't drain it anyways. And more importantly, even if we can drain it, we can't drain it and the fountain at the same time, I'm pretty sure, even with the thing. So I'm not really sure the point of having that there. All right, anyways. What are we doing now? 22 steps. We have to figure out where we're going. We got 5 keys. We can go to the locker room. We can go out the billiard room. That door is locked, I think. Yeah, it's not really too much of a problem. We should come in through here because it's free anyways. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go up here to check for keys. I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of steps. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many steps do we have? 22. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I mean, I'm going there regardless. We won't waste the steps, though. I think that's what I was trying to determine. We'll cut through here. And we can go up here, search for a key. Nope, no key. Go in here. Did not lose gold, because this is one of my first 3 red rooms drafted. I could turn the dark room on. There's not really a point to it. A, I don't have a magnifying glass, and B, I think I've already discovered everything in the dark room. Ooh, gnocchi. Don't ask me how to pronounce it. It's a gnocchi, right? Like the bay. I would like some no key. Hey, there's a free key in here. Good deal. I guess I could stand here and see if I get a trigger from it. I'm not. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Unfortunately, I've already dug up the foundation spots, so that's not gonna be any help. So we look for a key in here. There's a lock. Unfortunately, we have already been in here. So we just keep going now. This has all been checked. We gotta rotate the rotator. Oops. I probably should unlock this. I don't know. Should I wait? This is a locked door. I can already go through the billiard room. We're gonna have to turn this anyways. I'd rather use up my steps going somewhere else, I think. I have 6 keys, let's do it. The garage is here. It costs me a gem, but it gives me 3 keys. We can also do the west wing hall, but I can already go in through the billiard room. I also have the power on for the garage. I don't know if that's going to be useful here. Rotating the floor plans doesn't really matter there. Ding, ding, ding. There might be more keys in here, by the way. Oh, there's something else. A coin. And this, I think, always gives an item, right? Okay! I'm sorry, what key is this? Also, I can press this button. I don't think I'm going to go out here, because I've already done that, but... Yeah, it seems like no matter what, it leads up there. Yeah, I've already checked all that. Okay. Alright, let's add this to our special keys list. I do like that it makes the music go on. It's fun. Key to the secret garden, you say? I gotta push the button. Yeah, there's no point to going out there, I'm pretty sure. There's a chance that gate is unlocked, but... Because Alzara was like, yo, dude, there might be a cracked gate now. You hear? But I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, the music's amazing in this game. I'm gonna leave it be. I don't have enough steps, I don't think. Because we already want to do this into here. We really got to get to that locker room. Yeah. Bye, garage. It was nice knowing you. I guess I didn't really need to go that way, but that's okay. Could be a key in here. Could also be a key in here. I only got 13 steps left. I have to be really careful here. 1, this could be 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going back to the terrace. There's no reason to. I think this is worth it. We don't have gems, actually. Never mind. Any room that's going to be worth drafting is going to have gems. I think I'm just going to leave that be. I'll use all my keys in the locker room. That'll basically allow me to get everything. I get 2 gems there. I like how the courtyard is right next to the antechamber. Just break down the door! I already opened that. Alright. Let's do it. So I did drain the fountain. I don't know what draining the kitchen does. There was no water in the kitchen, as far as I could tell. I'm kind of curious now, to be honest. Alright, but not as curious as I am about this. Flan and fan. I already knew it was an L. Yeah, this one wasn't very useful, unfortunately. There's a chance it could have not been an L. That would have been pretty exciting. Where are my white pictures? Boom. All right, 7 CE. Go, go, go. We're up to 6. All right. Plan minus fan equals L. Beautiful. It's annoying because we have east, but we have no clue what it is. It's right here. Cube. Cube and cub? I don't think that really matters, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Like, there's like a Holly on here. Could it be like Holly and Ollie? Good old Ollie, the planet. Alright. I can't do much better going this way. I have no rerolls, so there's no reason not to open this first. Unless it's 3 gems. There's the power boiler room again. I'm kind of lost on how that could help me, though. It cost me a gem. I'm not really sure what to use it for. I think the hallway's just better. I already solved the puzzle in there and it didn't do anything. It has to like be directly adjacent to a room that matters. And it doesn't look like it's gonna be in this case. I guess I'm gonna be... I don't know. I'm more curious about finding new rooms. First thing I'm gonna do though is open some lockers, I think. We'll leave 3 keys. What is this for? I found this before. Maybe it goes in the vault, which we have not actually been in yet. Take some steps though. Seen this before? Wait, this was in the same spot. Crap. Okay, I think this one's always the same. That doesn't that hasn't happened for the other ones, but I think this one is always the same. That's good to know. So we don't have to open that one ever again. Where's my locker room? I have found that one before. That's not it. These look like just various things that can show up. Okay. We're gonna take this one. 2 gems, 2 coins. Seems pretty good. And we're gonna use this one. And hopefully we don't need any more keys. Oh, apples are more delicious today. Well, that's actually a lot of steps. All right, let's hope for the best here then. Dang. You can't use a lockpick key on that, huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? There's nothing I can do here, though. We're locked out. I mean, that's pretty decent. I think I want to... Oh, we had the chance of a boiler room. We didn't get it. The boiler room is what we need for the lab. That's right. We could get an experiment, but all the experiments are kind of based on drafting. We do have one more spot, yeah. I don't think any experiment could really help us here. I do have the special key. I think the secret garden can't appear on the sides, though. I think I'm going to take this. The problem is, if I do this, I can't use gems to draft the last room, which might be a problem. Because I'm going to guess the secret garden costs gems. So we're going to take this one instead. And see what we can do with it. There's something in here. A single coin. The lie. Okay. So it literally has to come from this side on the boiler room to do this. That's very interesting. Okay, so the boiler room has to be on this side. I don't know if it's like has to be directly adjacent, or if there was like a boiler room anywhere down there, if that would work. That almost seems as likely to happen by luck than anything else. Alright, well, let's do our experiment, see what we get. There isn't immediately. Immediately setting your steps to 40 seems good. I think immediately is happening no matter what here. I could wait on that too. I think setting my dice to 2. And then I'm going to roll for that secret garden. We have enough steps to get there easily now. Unfortunately, I'm going to only have 2 gems, but I think that'll be okay. Hopefully it only costs 2 gems. Actually, I do have one more key. I only need the 1 key. So simply get more gems. I'll go. I hate this game. All right. This is clearly for the boiler room. This is also for the boiler room, isn't it? Had I done the boiler room in here, I think I could have done this. Okay. That's good to know. Blue rooms look like they connect it. Green rooms do not. Yeah, it's no hints at all. Yeah, there is a channel in my Discord if you want to make fun of me. It's a good idea, honestly. And then it still connects through. Okay. So, theory on the boiler room. Power can connect through blue rooms. Lab, pump room, and probably any mechanical room have a benefit from power. Okay. Seems pretty good. Still don't know where this microchip goes. Wait, did the microchip not go in the lab? I have enough steps. We should really check more carefully for the microchip. Okay, no, that's just gonna work on that. Because if it's gonna go somewhere, the lab would make a lot of sense. I didn't really see anywhere to put it before, but that doesn't mean I didn't just, like, miss it. Okay, it's looking like no. Okay. I'm gonna go with probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 17 steps. Alright, I'm gonna stop by the workshop because I've gotten a bunch of more items. We'll see if I can combine anything else. Because I have enough steps to do that. Thanks to the running shoes. Dang. Wouldn't that be nice? Can't I get battery-powered running shoes, game? Why do you take everything away that I love? Oh, dang it. We lose a gem here, but that's fine. There could be a key in here, actually. Doesn't look like it ended up as one. Alright, we have 2 dice. Well, I guess we can start here. Oh, that worked. The office is here, which will allow us to open another one. Can also spread money, which we don't care about. Please give us Healy's game. I know, right? How rude of it not to. The West Wing Hall would also allow us to open another one. I'm not really sure if there's a strong reason to do that. I should probably re-roll. But I have wanted to get back into the office for a little bit now, because I do have a safe combination that might work. In addition, I also have everything but the queen again. If I do the office. But the queen's the hard one, it seems, so. We're gonna re-roll and look for something. Nothing new. Well, here's the freezer. I think we take the conference room and we go for one more. We have our key still. And we get something else here. There's a weirdly large amount of red memos that are useless. Oh, there's just 3 coins. Alright, well, there's no point to waiting. Hit me. Well, I found the queen room. Two, huh? I would take the greenhouse in a second. If I had that lever. I do not have the lever, though. I'm like 99% sure that's going to be the queen room. I'm so curious about the greenhouse for like 8 different reasons. Do I have the walk-in closet? No, I don't. Gosh, that's a hard choice. I can easily get to the get 10 more steps as well. Man, that's hard. That's really hard. I don't know. I have never seen this one before in my life. That makes me think it's probably rarer than the greenhouse, which means we should probably take it. Oh, I'm so sure. Wow, look at y'all. Getting mad at me, Diana, when I'm right. They hated Algo because he was right. Just let it beep. Let it beep. Beep. Honestly, a good beat. Keep it up. Okay, not S, just chamber. I don't think it matters all that much. All right, I'll pick up whatever it is. Stop yelling. Over here? Is the umbrella a thing? No? Wait, where is it? This isn't an item, is it? Oh, it's just right here. Okay, we got a key. Not the biggest deal in the world. The queen is here. Imagine being so right all the time. All right, now the puzzle is in fact solvable. There's an upgrade disc, which we should be able to use, even with 6 steps. Because I can use it in the laboratory, or I can use it in security. I'm pretty sure I can get to either of those. I can also use the garage to get out a lot easier. That's good. So we have an upgrade disc. I don't think that was the metal, though. Oh, it was. Well, there's a lot going on here. This is a very pretty room. All right, first thing I want to do is do this. Rare dead end bedroom. Drafted 1 time. It went off again, TJ, after I had done that. Decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique to the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in El Raja. That's cool, game. Way to drop lore in there. All right. I feel like we're going to get a lot more, too. I didn't even separate Lady Epson into her own thing. Lady Ashlyn. That's my grandma, right? Yeah. Imagine this being the first bit of lore you found. Like, I've seen 6 family trees by now, and I still don't understand them. And seeing that your grandmother is Lady Epson would be confusing. Yeah. I can get to the Borway or whatever French stupid word we came up with, and that will allow me to get 10 more steps there, Diana. I don't think I made a Lady Ashlyn. I was like, Lady Ashlyn's not important. her chamber. She grew up in officially now. That's enough information. Yeah, well, it's yelling at me again. It's over here? It must be in that room. How did I walk in here and not see it? Okay, we have other stuff to check first. Does it never end? That's like a very terrifying note to find in here. Oh, it's literally on the ground here. I'm actually just dumb. I found 2 keys in here. That seems kind of absurd. All right, let's go back to the room here. Okay. All right, let's see if there's anything to examine up close here. Does it appear to be... There's a harp. Is that the second harp we've seen? Okay, there are a few pictures. Uh-huh, 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 uh-uh. Well, 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 Mr. Fen-Aris. I know you. I know that symbol. Ohio. Welcome in, Vintage Bear. Hope you're doing well today. That is the symbol of... I know, this is why we have notes. Erasia, whatever it's called. Okay. We know it's got that purple flag, too. Epson family is from here? Maybe. Let me use question marks how I want to, Google. Okay. Do I know who this even is a picture of? Hold on. It all is around Mary Matthew Jones. Here we go. Okay. It looks like Simon, doesn't it? Oops. It looks a lot like Simon. Yeah, that's a picture of Simon. It's not me. I'm not that old yet. My hair isn't receding that much yet. Having said that, though, it could look like Simon because it is Lord William Epson. No, that wouldn't make sense. This person isn't even related. I mean, directly. That's the father-in-law. But that's definitely a picture of Simon, right? Like, that is spitting image Simon. They're not going to make that thing here. Why Simon? Oh, wait, just the locket. I'm dumb. But that's confusing. I mean, I'm glad to see that Lady Ashlyn cares for her son-in-law, but why? Maybe Clara was using this room, and that's her mother's locket. But it didn't say anything about Clara using the room. Ooh. Mysteries within mysteries. Whose room did it say? Lady Epson. Oh. I had assumed. That was Lady Ashlyn. This might actually just be... Okay, that would make sense. It's probably just Clara. No, but it says my grandmother. That's why. I'm pretty sure it was Lady Ashlyn. Because it's my grandma. Wait. Stupid family tree. How is the family tree the most confusing thing in the game for me? That's still my grandma. Okay, yes, it's Clara Epson. I'm freaking toasted. This is what happens when you stream for 4.5 hours a puzzle game. Okay, so this is Clara's. This is Clara's symbol. All right, all right, all right. All right, we have to fix some things here because Lady Ashlyn's not even relevant now. Okay. Sorry, Lady Ashlyn. I thought you were irrelevant, and I was, in fact, right. I think I already knew that she was my grandmother. Ooh, I have this. 51. I should add that to the timeline. That seems important. Where's my stupid timeline? There it is. Okay, very good. All right, and let's go back to the room and fix any misunderstandings I might have written in there. I think everything else is cleared. I actually didn't write anything here. That's probably the best. Okay, actually, I don't think I completed everything about Clara. Let's mention a few more things about her. Okay, back to the timeline. We should probably add this as well. Every time we see a date. Clara Epson passes away. West Wing is dedicated to her. All right, we'll keep that there for now. Okay, back to Claire Epson. Chambers are on the estate. Whew. President Grandma in the West Wing. True. Whether you're red or drafting blue, you get a hall and green rooms too. That door you opened isn't locked, but after your path is blocked. Oh. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. We're looking at some pretty heavy spoilers right now. Thanks for coming by. I'll try to keep it not obvious for a second here. Her chambers are on the estate. I guess we'll just take another picture of this. Is a locket with the L. There is a harp in the room. Ew, I don't think that'll be relevant, but it might be. Missed 4 hours since last stream. We do anything super major? We got a lot done this day. How do I describe it? We found an elevator on the estate, which brought us down into the underground. But further down than before, I think. It brought us like on a thing there. Like kind of the tunnels on the side of the mountain. We didn't find too much down there though. Gosh, I can't even remember what we did yesterday. It's too much. All right. If anyone in chat wants to recap, feel free. There's so much. This is Mama and Papa, my guess is. So this is Lady Ashlyn. So let's throw that on there. We actually have a picture of her now that isn't blurry and hard to see. Oh my god, why does this take so long? This is Grandpappy Epson. Slightly better headshot here. All right, let's go back to the room so we can actually put these in the spot that they are. Just make sure there's nothing here that maybe a magnifying glass would have seen. I don't see anything. A mark on his forehead. That could be something there. God knows what it would be, though. Anyone else get Nick Cage vibes? I admittedly did not, but now that you say that, I'm down for Nick Cage playing him in the Netflix adaptation of Blueprints. Not sure if I'm jealous of his hair or want to laugh about it. You can do both. All right, there's a journal here. kind of a big deal, would be my guess. Just make sure we didn't miss anything else here. All right, let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad that we had this talk. I have not seen a key that might even open that. I was all prepared to. Do I have one? Let's look through my keys really quickly. Any special key? No. The master key would do it. Okay. So we have an upgrade disc, which definitely means we should go to a way to use that. There's a few ways I could do that. The most obvious being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have to go straight there. I mean, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. That gives me 10 steps as soon as I enter, which then will allow me to go anywhere else I want to. I think that the security is closer. I don't know if it matters, though, because I can still make it to the lab, probably. I do have 3 more keys. So it's probably better to go through the locker room to the lab. Yes, I was able to figure it out, Vintage Bear. I will not spoil it for you, though. All right, let's go. Okay, good start. And then we want to go to the laboratory, stopping in the locker room along the way. If I had the office, I could go out the garage, stopping by the shelter to turn in the to use an upgrade disc. I forgot what I was starting the conversation with. If I had a what was I? What did I even say? If I had the office, yes, I could attempt to do the puzzle. Thank you. If I had the office on the thing, because now I have the queen. If I had the king from the office, and then literally I have all the other ones in here, I just have to mark out which one's which. But we do not have the office, nor do we have any way of getting it, sadly. I have an extra step here. No, okay. I was wondering if I could use the upgrade disc somehow. Okay, we have 3 more keys. Guess we got to determine how to use them here. Well, that wasn't very useful. Wasn't this here before? Let's go to the locker room. See which one this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, did I count from that side or did I count from the other side? I always counted from this side. That's right. 4, 1, 2. Go. Okay. Grace! Welcome in! I don't know if I want to tell you the news yet, but I think you might know. Please let me know if it's okay to talk about certain things. I already know! Yes! Congratulations, Grace! I'm so happy! For those of you who don't know, Grace and Mel are going to be running bingo at SGDQ coming up in 2 months? 2 months! Jeez, that's so soon. Oh, it's not bingo? Okay, I admittedly was streaming, so I didn't actually look at the thing. Oh, what are you guys doing? I assumed it was Stardew, I'll be honest. I'm not actually sure now. Well, now you get to tell me. That's exciting. Our bid war race. I'm trying to remember what it was. Hold on. Bid war race for... Is it still Stardew? Oh, is it lesbian percent? No, wait. Was there a bid war marriage thing? Goodness me, I should know this. I'm sorry, Chris. I don't remember. Let's try locker one here. Nope. Mines versus craft room bid war race. That's it. Okay, yes. I remember you telling me about that. I couldn't remember the exact specifics, though. Oh, that's awesome, though. So you guys are still running Stardew. All right. I only have 1 locker left. 1 key left. Did all these. I guess we'll finish off this one. Locker 2. 2 apples, which don't really matter. Except they give me 10 more steps, which I don't need. That's okay. That's so exciting, though, Grace. I'm so happy for you and Mel. What are we gonna upgrade? Oh, that's a good upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade it to have 5 keys, please. Okay, only 2. Plus a bacon and eggs. That's, Okay, hold on. It might be cooking. What if you already have the library, though? Probably doesn't help then. Alright, where... Upgrade floor plans. Yeah, I'm so excited, Grace. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Now I have to make a hard decision, because I like all of these. What does bacon and eggs do again? It's out of my food, I'm pretty sure. Adds morning room to the pool and gives you 10 steps. I think we're going to do that one. That one feels the best out of these. It's a good room that adds to the pool, and it gives me 10 steps. Steps have been the biggest issue, I think. Alright, go up, please. And we will throw that on our upgraded floor plans. We've been running into issues with so many steps. Having just plus 10 steps is great, and then the room is also pretty good. All right, we have 15 steps left. I don't know. We can certainly go out the garage. I think we were thinking about doing that. Yeah, we can check to see if that room opened by the garage. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. So, sure. That'll be fine. Oh, by the way, if y'all are not following Grace, I don't think I said anything, but Grace is amazing. Grace is also my girlfriend, and you should go give her a follow over on Twitch there. The link is there. Does a lot of Stardew stuff. Does a lot of Galsmo. Does blueprints sometimes too. Though I think it's been a while for blueprints. Rotate again. I did a speed run with Grace the other day on her channel. Alright, let's see what happens. I wonder how often the run and choose activate. Okay, this is not open. I think I might actually have enough steps, though. To go check the other one. Hilariously, yeah, if I had the office, I could do it. We could just put the king on these spots until one of them works. I don't think that'll work, though. Oh, there's a spot there I had forgotten about. Okay, this gate is not open. We also just had our running shoes save us 2 steps. For no reason. Thanks, running shoes. There's really nothing else, huh? I mean, it would be one of these. So, this is the fullest house I think I've ever had. Like, by a lot. There's no real reason to head in. I can't think of any reason. You turn the dark room on, which doesn't do anything. We can check for more keys, but we're not likely going to be able to get back to the locker room. Yeah, I did not hit rank 9 at all. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've been really enjoying it. Taking copious notes. As a warning, it's very easy to have spoilers. So if you have not played it yet, you might not want to take a look. It's so dark in here. This doesn't cost any steps to come in here. Yes, I'm on day 15 right now. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Ed Mandu? I think so. That, the running shoes have activated like 5 times in a row. It's absurd. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right then. You're probably safe. Nine, 8, 7. Oh, it's actually 6. Oh, okay. I mean, that was... that's one way to check it. There you go. Dang it. There we go. Nope. So close. Well, I can add this to the thing now. Chess puzzle. I don't think I made a thing for this, did I? No, this will just be in the underground. Oh, Ed's perfect then. Welcome in, Ed. They light up when correct. Okay. We still have 7 steps. It's so pretty out here. Someone should really put a guardrail up though. This is like not safe at all. There's a chance we can get to the dark room. We might as well try. The running shoes have to activate like 3 more times, but that's not impossible. Sure, Ocean. Was it just about like whether they'd intercept or not? Oh, I already got those, Ocean. I think you were gone. Yeah, it was L. It was Flan minus Fan. But I kind of already knew it was L, so it wasn't that big of a thing. Go running shoes, go! Go running shoes, go! Oh, I haven't done this. Oh no, I did do this one. Running shoes, do your job! No! Running shoes have to activate twice here. No! Running shoes, you failed me! You failed! It activated after. That's hilarious. Did you see it? It activated after I went into the dark room, even though the round was over. That's funny. So it seems to me that some rooms can only appear at higher ranks. Like, I had never been offered the freeze room before, and I got offered it twice up here. Greenhouse probably also, because I feel like I would have seen it by now if it could be offered down. But I guess I don't know how to know that for sure. That was a pretty good day, though. I'm definitely not mad about that. 3 new rooms. At some point, we're not going to have any rooms anymore. I've been offered a greenhouse a few times, but I think it's always been at higher ranks. But maybe not. I know it can only appear, like, here and here, so it might just be that I've not been offered that. It's only on the sides. Really, Bear? You probably just have other things. It's pretty... This game is pretty not on the rails, right? You'll just find like a whole bunch of other stuff. Keep running and drafting. In the back of my head, I'm trying to like minimize the amount of days it's taking me to beat the game. And like solve all these puzzles. I don't think it actually matters, but that's just my min-maxer side. The problem is I have to leave in an hour and a half. I cannot guarantee that this next day is not going to take over an hour and a half. In fact, it's pretty likely it'll take more than that. So I think we do have to end here, unfortunately. But thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back to Stardew again tomorrow, and then more blueprints later, I suppose. Probably on Monday. Unfortunately, and this is my first time mentioning this here, I'm actually going to be going on vacation next week. I will be available at the beginning of the week, but at the end of the week, I'm going to be gone for a week. I'll give more information going forward, but basically, I'll just have another week off. Stardew will definitely be tomorrow. Yeah. I did know there was like stuff outside before I started playing, but
Oh, it's a person.
there was like a few vague things I knew about the game before playing, but really nothing substantial. Like the one major thing I knew because I was watching Grace play was I knew there was a safe in the shelter. I didn't know it was called the shelter at the time, but I knew there was a safe in there, and I knew that there was a way to open it, but like that didn't actually tell me how to open it. I knew it was a time lock safe actually from the playthrough, but I didn't know what time you had to set it to. I just knew you had to set it to a time. All right, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm thinking our good friend Leela is playing some Stardew Valley alphabet speedruns. So I think we can send the love over there. Now, I don't know if Leela cares or talks about it at all, but I'm pretty sure Leela is kind of close to hitting partner. Don't say anything though, because as someone who's been close to partner before, I don't like it. I didn't like it when people talked about it without me talking about it first. But we definitely want to raid in there and hopefully get her some help on that. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Ed. Goodbye, Bear. Goodbye, y'all. We should probably have a raid message of some kind. All right, copy paste that one. That should be fine. Bye, Firefly. See you guys all later. Goodbye.